everything in the game is going to be, it was kind of on the sides in the first one. I'll probably move the cam. Hello, hello. It is finally time for some Citizen Sleeper 2. I'd planned to play this right when it came out, but got distracted with other stuff, and then decided just to kind of wait till in the perfect zone for it, because the first one was really good. I really like the first one. The writing's nice, cool setting, well fleshed out, and above all, really great atmosphere. The Amos Roddy music, Bucks, hard. That was a soundtrack I've had on repeat many times while working and everything, so pretty excited for that in this. But yeah, if you're not familiar with it, it's kind of, some people compare it to Disco Elysium in a way. It's in the first one you're kind of this your sleeper or whatever, trying to essentially like an escaped robot, or person, we'll just go with that, trying to survive on this space station and avoid being kind of captured or killed, and kind of making a living and finding your footing and kind of learning about people and what's going on and all that stuff, and kind of making decisions. So it starts out kind of stressful in a way, and you kind of, that alleviates and become kind of, as you learn more about the place, become more comfortable with stuff, and you get more resources and shit, and it's really cool. It's mostly about the little stories you kind of witness on the way with the people and the setting and all that, and it was written really well. I liked it. Nice emotional hits, and just overall really just clean, well-paced dialogue with good atmosphere. So I don't know much about this one. I assume it's bigger scope, but yeah, if it's more of the same, that'll be cool with me. So we'll go ahead and get started on it. I think this, I think it did pretty well for itself, at least critically. It's another one of the like top 15 rated games or whatever in your Metacritics. This one might actually live up to it though, unlike most of the ones we've played. But all right, let's get started on it. Intended difficulty. Okay. That's all I need to know. Standard stress tolerance. Deaths incur a significant permanent penalty. Broken dice cannot be used. I don't remember if you had to like worry about like if you wanted to see everything. A whole lot of missable shit in the first one. I don't think I've checked any of that out online. We'll see. We're just gonna roll with it. Permanent death. Dice repairs require work. Anyways, let's roll with it. I'll make myself a little smaller for starters. Then we'll move it, probably. Machinist. Can I customize my deal? Or do you just start with something? Alright, let's just read what they are. Whoa. Where's my mouse at? Cerebral and precise. this is a low physical, but kind of like higher hacking type of deal. Okay, you don't even have access to some stuff. Crew dice. Crew stress to boost your crew dice. +1 stress. +2 lowest crew dice. I don't know what crew dice is. Operator sounds cool. I don't know what engages. Endure, I guess it's just surviving physical shit. I'm gonna go with the operator, bros. I'm feeling like an operator. Get out of here. The fear. I always thought it was a bit of interesting lore. If I remember right, I mean, they kind of mention here, but it's like a person who body or mind or whatever is sold to a company, and they're kind of just kept there essentially on file, and then I guess they make like robot clones of them to go do shit. The drugs. I don't remember how you get past the land obsolescence in the first. I don't know if you do. Because there's some of the endings in the first one where it's like, I mean, that would end up being an issue eventually, no matter what. I don't know if it quite covers it. Free from your dependence from the stabilizer and the controller grants layout. How do we not have to? Are we gonna set up a way for it not to be necessary? We'll see. Mysterious bro blasted him. We're gonna have to deal with Lane the whole game. We got amnesia. I'll make burgers and start raining. Time to make them in a pan. Get out to George Foreman. The rig. Shit. Rip. Time to eat them extra rare. Quick sizzle. Still bleeding, still mooing. I can get the brigade in. Good, that's good. What class did you start as, Sam? I just picked the hacker one. There's the engineer, the hacker man one, and then the missile. I think I did this one for both if they have the same class. Just the intended one, the standard one, whatever they called the intended. The middle one. Seraphim. Needed to reboot you to break your dependence on stabilizer. It'd be pretty basic. There's no stabilizer in this. They kind of have it be about something else. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cut, but the guy seems based. Got a nice little fanny pack, but it's for his chest. Chesty pack. My man got the crazy cloud tights. Compression tights. MF and ship. Oh my god, it's ripping off Opus. Funny seeing people start talking about Opus Peak, Prison Peak, or whatever the fuck. Who have no. They're like, can I just skip the other games? And I'm like, At least play Echoes of Stars. Why does everybody always want to skip everything? At least, if they're good, just like go for it. Always weird. I'll see people do that with other series too. Like if it's like a direct, like that it's more important to play the new one and not just play like two good games. Yeah, it's like, we'll see people, can I just play the second one and skip the first game or whatever? I'm like, why not just, like they're both good, you know, let's say it's a different series. Why not just play them both? You're like, what the fuck? I mean, those are the kind of people that tend to not finish anything anyways. Yeah, new thing hype. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why skip the old one? I mean, I get if it's like a game where it's like just a raw upgrade and it's pure gameplay and there's not, like, it's just based off of the first one, like some 4X stuff maybe. And even then, you know, it might be interesting in my situation to like talk about the games and, you know, work your way through the history. But I mean, if you're not interested in that, it's like, okay, whatever. But yeah, I really want to play Donkey Kong. I really need to find out what the bills are going to be at the end of this month. Like I said, I wanted to split a assault bike with my brother too. And that would be less than the Switch, but it's probably more important than the Switch. Killing cardio in, but we'll see what I got. But yeah, it'll be hard resisting the Kong. And the thing is, like, there's only 2 games I would play on the Switch too. And I don't even know when the third's gonna be. Like Kirby Air Riders. That could be just fucking weak shit, like the first one. It's like, who knows? I mean, I could play Prime on... which one? Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I worry more like I will have the money and then I won't be able to get the Switch. So, I don't know. I might just do it. We'll see. I gotta look around. I just keep putting it off because I have so much to play. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna want one anyways. It's like, might as well have it while I'm... even if I'm not playing it, like, even though there's only a couple of games, like, I'm gonna have one eventually. I might as well play them while they're fresh. And then, yeah, play Switch 2 shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vengeance would be comfy. Maybe gets a little performance boost too. Alright, this beeping, let's do this real quick. Positive, neutral, negative outcome. The better the rating scales, more like a 16. Check the odds side spreads. Okay. Hack the door. Neutral outcome. we fly. Nice. Oh shit, Amos time? Peak time? I'm like, a little bit? We're getting there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing Vengeance. I set up the Liza P DLC last night, so it might be soon. Oh shit. Fuck, I forgot hold on. Not a big deal, but I forgot to mark something to send back. Oh, they won't even let me right now. That's all good then. Hopefully they let me mark it tomorrow. We'll see. Shadow Labyrinth will probably get sent tomorrow if I get it on shit sent back on time. That's that Pac-Man Metroidvania. The edgy one. Figure I'd try that. Put myself in the bottom left. I don't know if that's a good spot, but maybe the bottom right would be better. Oh shit. The Amos. I feel Amos in here. That's the stuff. If you're gonna remember much, or if you're gonna just kinda pseudo restart. I don't remember how it was in the first one. If you had like the personality, or if you kind of were like a half-booted weird thing too. I know they sort of talked about the opportunity of meeting the proper original, but I don't think there was ever an option to. Export. Put the hood on. Looking like a cool robot thing. Another robot that is not at all about that stuff. Yeah. Or about a troubled person. Yeah, I like that. They push in the actual emulated mind part of it instead of the not human part. Well, I mean, they push the human, not human part, but like, you know, in terms of personality and the lore. Cryo chits. I'm chitting. Yeah. Your personal plight was a big deal in the first one, but I mean, it's about the world building and the interactions you have with everyone. So. Another piece of the puzzle. I imagine the focus will be even more on that stuff in this, or maybe it'll just be like the same kind of focus, but just scaled up. Curious how they'll incorporate. I mean, what's apparently a crew, because we saw there was crew dice and travel. Oh shit. Kino music. That's it, man. That's it, man. On jobs. Take it slow. Oh shit. Time. The very beginning of the first one was the roughest. Like, stress-wise. That was like the point, that's what was kind of cool about it. I'm fine if they like alleviate some of that or change it, but I thought it was a good blend. Oh. I'm turning. I'm heckin' turning. Map. Oh. Fuel supplies. Contracts. Rig. Sleep to reduce stress. Use supplies to regain energy. The location unlock as you play. Let us lock the hub. Your crew also help together to control the upkeep of the ship. Is there any weird, like, missable super shit I should know about Sam, or can you just roll? I mean, the first game was kind of about just rolling. Although you could see a lot of other endings. Just roll. Yeah, that sounds good. That's what I figure. Oh. Maybe bottom right's best. Game is aesthetic, so yeah, that's kind of the first one. I was like, I figure they wouldn't kind of go against that. But you never know. Alright. On the run, cycle odd jobs, plus cryo. Ants per cycle, source supply. Okay, so this is just like general shit you can do, I guess. The docks, exchange. I work better at the exchange. coming back to me a little bit here. When are you playing Disco Elysium, Sam? Different from this for sure. I was talking about it earlier, but in a similar vein. Completely different atmosphere and focus on pacing, right? I mean, Disco Elysium's like an ultra long. You should probably try to see everything. 100-hour thing, or this is more like a tight 20. The life. Em just wants to hear that Amos on the fly. Enjoy the burgie. I'll probably make some burgies tomorrow. I got some pucks on. Yeah, that's kind of about it. I mean, it's heavily text oriented. Negative options are sometimes like kind of the point and some of the fun. It's about maximizing your chances in the gameplay to make shit like happen the way you want. Exploring like a setting and a lore, not just a personal story. I mean, there's similar stuff there, but the settings are so different inherently. And the dark comedy is super different in tone. But there's enough similarities there, and both are high quality writing that just kind of, I think it makes people kind of remember it. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know if I would even say I necessarily think it's pulling from disco. I mean, there could be some influence, but yeah. More tabletop RPG. Anyways, I don't really care about that as much. I'm kind of curious if you're ever gonna play it. Wow, this looks like disco. I mean, I get it. Like, a lot of people don't play any tabletop shit, or disco was big enough where I could understand. Like I said, I think there's some similarities there, but yeah, I mean, it's not really that important. I mean, if you come into it expecting disco, you'll be disappointed. But I mean, if it gets people to play it, whatever. Yeah, long and heavy for sure. Trade scrap. I don't have any scrap, bro. Interface. I'll do this. Risky. Actually, let me go take a peek at this one. Engage into it. Danger. Yeah, I'd like to. I've really only played since April 1. Do this one. This is risky apparently. I'm gonna throw a 6 on it. Now you can see what it's gonna give you. I'll throw 5 on it. Why does it show a 6 anyways? Is it because of my passive? Or like ups my lowest? Or maybe that's because of my skills. 100% positive. Oh, I know this song. I have heard this one. Sam has been harassing me for months, linking me most rowdy music in this game, and I've been resisting. Except the one that got released before this came out. I think, which was this one? Yeah, for sure. Because it wasn't just the writing in the first one, it was the blend of like stress and the alleviation of it kind of like mixed into the writing. Like it was felt very purposeful. That was really special. I mean, the atmosphere and the world building was like the biggest thing, but I think everything kind of just worked. That's why the first one was so good. Because there's some games that are just like, they have good writing, but the rest of the systems kind of suck. I kind of like that the first one was, it all felt kind of in harmony, but they speak to my soul. This. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Press the clock. Clocks track your progress towards both positive and negative events. Can be filled with performing actions or by the passing of cycle. Okay. Can I run it again? How much money do I got? 24. Why do I need to eat? Well, I mean, I know why I need, but like, where's my eat meter or something? Yeah, please do. I'm always curious to kind of learn more about the devs. I remember the self-insert that looked like the dev in the first one. That was kind of fun. That's about as deep as I go, other than a few stray tweets and comments. Upgrade your skills to improve the skill modifier. Right. Identity and such. Upgrade your push, the unique ability of your class. Okay. No dice damage on push reroll. Dice damage. Reroll plus 1 dice. I don't know what that means, dice damage. And I guess it makes them shittier. Push reroll. Okay, so you have the option to reroll your lowest dice. And you could change it so that there's no damage. I don't know how hard it is to repair your dice, though. I mean, re-rolling another dice would be pretty good, but if the damage is pretty bad, I don't know. Random dice, but plus 1 rolled. Re-roll dice cannot be a 1. Food, water, business, cargo. Get to it. I want to do that. Let me check this out. We could eat at the canteen. Plus energy. Oh wait, the energy showed at the top there. Like I don't remember how all that works, but maybe we shouldn't have bought it. Let's roll some of this. The Benz. Buy a Benz fry. Oh, damn, could have done that, bro. Play Star and Stoker. Space gambling gameplay with custom magnetic dash chips are stashed in some. Winning is ruthlessly luck based. I don't have any money though, dudes. Don't gamble, kids. Don't want to risk it all going down as you are grilling. Yeah. There's a nice just kind of ambience going on, but they keep the music back long enough that when it kicks in, you're like, oh shit. When it starts in certain places or scenarios and shit, it just feels like it's got nice timing. Doesn't overplay it. Turn around, motherfucker, I can't see you. What you doing upside down? Amos. I am. What the fuck? She ditching her brother? I want to tell her about you being chased by a bad man. We ain't doing no simple salvage, bro. I ain't doing no goddamn simple salvage, bro. Regardless. I don't have many options except gamble. -4, I only had one, bro. How to win at gambling 101, baby. Have no money, then gamble. It was decent. Worth playing if you've got a lot of other stuff to play. I need cryo, bros. I need money. Maybe we want this other shit. The galley. Make a meal. Alright. Cool. Well, what's next? Bonanza. Makes sense. 8 hours. A digital release, or are you picking it up? 10% off, huh? I mean, it just depends on when you're going to bed. 10%'s pretty good. If you aren't going to be playing much tonight anyways. But otherwise, I get it. Drive. Oh, my dice suck. What are the little dots mean? Cycles and energy. Okay. So I don't need to eat like right fucking. I can eat like 3 or 4 cycles. I did. I just don't care. I won't watch it. I want something more. I want something on another, pushing the envelope, something the next level with media or something. I like talking about in the world of video games, like, all sorts of types of things, because I'm running the industry, but like with movies especially, it's like I'm a little more picky just because of time, and like an adaptation of a video game that's just gonna be like safe and or misguided. Even if it's like solid, it's just, I don't care. It means nothing to me. It's like the Mario movies. Like, it's cute to talk about. I think you get them both in costume and they look maybe on part, and I'm cool talking about it. I will not see it. I don't care about the movie in any way. I just have zero interest in like brand big money type of like safe art like that as much. I mean, it could still be maybe it'll just be a fun fantasy hero's journey thing. Maybe it will be good. Maybe it'll be pushing the envelope, but like Mario movies, like ultra safe. I don't care about that kind of shit. I just could give 2 shits. What's a gritty, grimdark miniseries reimagining? What, Mamoto or me? Nah, see, I just don't care about a Zelda movie at all, right? Like, unless somebody has like a vision and has something cool they want to do with it. Like, a Zelda movie is just fan service. I don't give a fuck. I mean, fan service can be cool. I just personally don't care about that. It's a movie that exists because it's a popular IP, not necessarily because the movie is something that will be cool and somebody really wants to make it. And there's cool ideas. Maybe it will end up that way and it'll be awesome and I'll watch it, but oh, man. I did see the casting though. I mean, you get them into outfits, be fine. I like that they're casting more unknowns. I think that'll work a lot better. I think stuff like Chris Pratt, you know, Mario's kind of goofy. I think especially with live action, you know, getting somebody you don't recognize, while maybe not as popular of a pick for like money, would be better for the integrity of the thing. So, in terms of that, I think that's a good call. I'm very curious where it'll go, and I'm curious what the Nintendo movie industry is going to do in like a feedback loop kind of way. Because as these things get more money, it's like, you know, right now it's the video games creating the movies, but is there a point where it's like those feedback into the games? You know, are we redesigning Donkey Kong so that he looks like his Donkey Kong movie version and has a personality like it? I mean, I don't know. Like, we'll see. Or the game's always going to be their own thing because they know that's where the quality came from, right? But the chicken and the egg thing, I mean, sometimes that gets kind of mixed up as the money starts flowing in. So I'm curious how that's going to affect the industry. I like talking about it, but in a weird way, I don't care about it. Like I won't see it, but I like talking about it, kind of thing. I mean, maybe I'd see it. I don't know. I'm not interested on it on its own merit at this point. We'll see what it looks like when it comes out. It is completely, as a person who likes to talk about the industry, I have zero interest in it as like a piece of art. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it, a piece of entertainment. Yeah, Tom Holland would be fucked. So, I mean, it's cool they're doing that. I don't know, man. I mean, I think a Zelda movie is so much harder to pull off than a Mario movie. You can apply the Minions Disney Pixar filter to like a Mario thing, right? Just fill it with goofy, you know, CG and like references and just, you know, apply like a kind of standard feel good story to it. And, you know, they've already got their villains, they've already got everything set up, right? Zelda, it's like, I guess you could just do some hero's journey bullshit, but it's like, it's not as like happy-go-lucky when it comes to just like, let's just throw references around. The main character being like quiet's even more of kind of a deal because there is more atmosphere and story in Zelda games. Twitch chat is eating the fucking chat as usual, and it pisses me off because I'm having a fucking conversation. The only way I ever know is I see it pop up for a sec on the side. Alright, buddy, good luck. But yeah, I don't know, it's just, we'll see how it is. I think it's much harder for this movie to be good. Well, maybe it will be, I just, on a personal level, I've always got that working against it where I just don't actually care about it. Just talking about it. Okay. Interesting. A lot going on there. Minus energy. Money to be made. There. We tired. Feel like we're getting worked. A little bit of a fancy business going on here. Risky business. Spicy business. Like I'm being lied to. Not sure you're coming, loser. She's coming anyways. Work. Point. can choose to upgrade your skills or upgrade your push. Let's see. I need to eat some shit, man. Cryo. Oh well. Can we do both? So we have to check it out first. There's some easy money I can get, man. Raw scrap. Interface. It's decent. Into it. I'm an interface junkie. How do we begin it? I mean, I've purchased it. I need fuel and supply. Probably just succeed at more shit here. Damn, my fucking rolls are fucked. The supplies are so pricey, I feel like I should always roll that. Oh, we can just go from here. The signal source. That's 200 buckarooskies. It's dangerous and this is risky. So if I have dice to use today, do I lose them or can I use them? How does that work? Not quite sure. I guess we could just spend another day fucking around and see what happens. Any safe money, man? I spent all my money on Food. Looks like you can still travel. Should I spend the day first and then travel? Is that how it works? Fitty fitty. Because I don't have to use every dice, you know. Let's see what we get. Okay, get some fresh dice. So do I just get to 200? Do we gotta split it with her? Central core and the broadcaster need to be shut off to kill these things. This will turn off local systems and orchestra sever the link with the common operator. Don't touch anything you don't know and take it easy. Take it easy. This one is not as dangerous as the other one. The corporate war. Where the fuck am I putting myself, bro? There's not really anywhere to really put yourself in this game. You're kind of just shit out of luck, man. I mean, I guess I can make myself like even smaller. Lock in, bros. Crew, lock in. Galley, the bunks. Gotta figure out what's going on, man. This is dangerous. Broadcast access. Risky. What do the dashes mean? Does that mean how good they are at it or how bad they are at it? Guess I'm bad because I got a plus over here. I don't know what these people do, man. What the hell you people do? We got symbols everywhere, man, but I mean, I do more with the interface. That's kind of my deal. Oh, you can choose to put them in there. I see. Burger quite good. Very nice. So I see what's going on here. Okay. So if they work for something like this guy, he could plop in here. She could pop in here. I have to do both, so. A little stress. Should have brought more supplies. I definitely need a max for supplies, but. Our person is the only one nailing this shit. Fitty. guess it all works towards everything, so I could put him in. I don't think I'm putting him in with the 1 dice. I guess you could, but really gotta know when to fold them in. Although we don't have that much supply. Everybody sucks except me on this, so we probably gotta get more risky. Plus drone stress. Greasy as fuck thin burgers. What do the kids call it this day? These days? The smash burgers, man. Mine are usually pretty thick just because my pan is not big enough, so. I mean, thinner's easier and quicker, so I guess I prefer that if I'm cooking, but in terms of eating, I guess I prefer thick burgy. Kinda just depends. Yeah. Like with the ones I make, because the pan's not that big, I have to put them on like medium for like ever. But you know, I cook up some ground beef real quick, it's like 5 seconds. Or a thin patty. Oops. Didn't want to push. I have nothing to push for. Yeah. Should have told me about that ahead of time. Oh, guess I'm getting a little stressed for fun. We do a little stress. I just did it for no reason. I just clicked it because they said do it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll take a peek. And then I ate shit. The push was pointless. Push again to confirm. Plus, let's transfer roll 1 lowest dice. I see. Yeah. Yeah, no. Are you a pusher? Max pusher? I just don't know how the stress build-up's gonna be. with the drone stress. He's fine. That's when I'd want to be pushing it. He's fine. Shit rolls, Neo. Luckily your job here is about fucking done. I might even be able to fucking finish that myself. That's cool. I like that the crew is used for like different kinds of rules and shit. You kind of have to strategize the risk and the time you got left. I definitely need to come in full supply, but we'll see how tight the outside the contract stuff is. If I have time, I'm gonna take it slow. Oh shit, we got more, bro. Drone death. Both of these seem bad. Is one or the other gonna happen? I'm about to just throw down real quick, man. Maybe I should wait. He did say go to the other side after we're done, so I guess we can do this first. Okay. Job finished. Jesus. Gaming the first contract. We like that. Yeah, the jobs are cool. Definitely gotta come in max supplied though, so I can not risk too much. Oh, you get minus stress. You can be a little ballsy on the trip. Riggs reference. And you don't have to have fuel for the journey back. It's like total. Oh, that's kind of weird. I mean, she was there. She was there, man. I just want to save up for this. Cost 4 points. Well, I guess we could do push reroll, save some time. Hey, cool. Congrats on the job. Ice soup. You going in for the Donkey Kong still? How much ice soup we talking? Bonanza. The price is ice soup. I gotcha. Yep. It'd be cool, man. I guess we'll spend days bullshitting in here. $50-50. I get 5 or I lose. So at best I get 5 and I lose 1 energy. It costs me 7 to get 2 energy back. It's kind of like is that even a net gain? I mean, we're not going to get enough money through this to be able to get out of here. We probably have to do the other job. There's not even a chance at 10. Do it. Yeah, I'd like to play Bonanza on early. I mean, if I had like the money, I would buy Bonanza and just fucking play it tomorrow. And find us, like, run around a day and find a Switch too. I should count up all my money, man. I'm a cash guy for the most part. I need to check and see what my credit is after the Finland trip. I don't do credit card debt, so I always pay it off the first month, but easier just to use credit when you're overseas. My piggy bank ain't too spicy, but summer bills are always a little bit more because random AC charges. Let's see what I got. I think it's like I can wait on it. It's just a question of if I need to or not. One for the memes. Memes lost. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2 Pro controller. I'm just using my Pro one. And yeah, if there's an adapter, I guess I'll do that too. $2,500 to live on between now and October 20th. It's doable for sure. Depends on your rent and all that. I need to lay off buying the energy drinks and shit. Let's see what I got. All the trips and stuff I've been doing, and I don't work during those, and I don't get paid for time off or anything, obviously, so I don't got another week. Maybe I could do some work on the weekend or something, but usually it doesn't work out that way. How much is the Switch Mario Kart bundle? My thing is I wouldn't even be able to do Donkey Kong right away because Gamefly probably won't have it for like 2 or 3 weeks since I've missed the chance. 500. Let's see. I mainly just want to pick up a Switch 2 if I just happen to have the money. If there's any stress to it, I'm not going to do it. And then, also, if there is if they start disappearing by the holidays, that would kind of suck. I don't know what month that would really start to kick in. I'd imagine like September, October. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I don't really want to like pay for Switch Online, but it's like if I'm using my account, I don't know if I can get a choice. I don't know if they give you trials. I've already had Switch Online before. There's one more contract. I mean, we should just go do that dangerous contract, obviously. I was gonna wait until I got a little bit more cash, or not cash, but supplies, but I might just buy the supplies at this point. I don't know if you get your energy back while you're on the ship. Like if I could just go ahead and like do risky shit on the last day before I go. Reroll one lowest dice. Reroll random dice but +1 rolled. Couldn't you just like save it till your last dice then? Or does it always pick from 5 even if it's like 4 of them are empty? No dice damage on push reroll. It would normally damage the dice. So no damage, or you get an extra one rerolled. Just want to save up, bros. I can get something now, maybe I should, you know? I don't know what this quite looks like. Every time I re-roll it, I get... We'll go with that for starters, because we're about to go on a mission, so... We go... Wait. Did I buy supplies? I'm not actually sure if I did. Might be too late to find out. I did not. Close call. Kinda need that, man. Quick little bit of Amos. concerned, but my shit ain't apparent. I can't even see my fucking mouse. Oh, there we go. Finally, Jesus Christ. I think I need to press B a few times, but I don't actually hit something in the background. Stay frosty. Pretty okay diet. Not great. Okay. Yeah, some good stuff. We're already too deep. That's just because of the start there. Maybe I shouldn't have listened to him, man. We all suck at this, so don't have much choice. Nothing good for me here, man. Might try some pushing. I guess we could do this. Rerolled to be shittier. Oh Lord. Oh God, Jesus. Oh. I think we'll just have them work this, man. She kind of shit at all this, man. Almost none of this is her expertise. Girl, you shit. What's my battle plan? I want to maximize the best choices every day. He's bad on all of them. My character's decent on this. He's decent on that as well. He's really only good at the... Not even good, he's just like alright at the risky ones, man. I'm trying to do the numbers, Mason, and that's not looking good. This chick's clearly got something going on with this data core. I don't know if we're being conned here, or some scheming going on, or what. This is safer, this is quicker. Assume this will put stress on the derelict, and then this will just put stress on our guy. But he's gonna eat ass doing that, man. She sucks at both. I think I would start off doing the dangerous ones with me, that I think I have like a good chance at nailing. Gives her something to do. Technically gives me something to do too, but this is just for scrap. Not risky though. This is trigger a crisis. Crisis add 1 contract stress per cycle. Let's resolve at the okay. So there's like a new one we have to do. Full breach. let it go, I think, now. Well, I guess this is personal stress. I meant to do him. Alright. That's okay. Damn, brother. Couldn't hit me with some better rolls there. I gotta go for it. I'd love to get a positive, though. Stress up. I'm fucking stressed out. Ah. Well, that was a big waste of time. Let's just focus on the job first, huh? I don't like my man's rolls, bro. Don't like my rolls either. Okay. So even if you do a neutral, so a neutral puts stress on, or maybe that was a fail or a win? Actually, I have no idea. Is there like a log I can check? I mean, it puts stress on it, so I imagine it was like, no matter what, you get some stuff, but it's risky. And maybe you just get like a little bit if it's like a neutral, or maybe it's always stressed unless you nail the higher one. I don't know, man. I'm rushing, I think. Taking damage to a dice because of stress. When you're stressed, roll the dice roll the stress that takes you took damage or not. High stress, high stress, the way it works about the stress part. No, if you get a 1, you damage your dice. So as long as they're not broken, they're fine. But rolling 1. 2, I see. Okay. I didn't realize that. I mean, whatever. Had to put a little stress on him, man. Preferably not too much more than him. You have a 1 in 6 chance of -2 stress. You roll random dice, but +1 rolled. Reroll dice cannot be a 1. I mean, that lets you up your stress by a bit. But I mean, reroll random dice, but +1 rolled is just like, wouldn't you just not roll a 1 anyways? You'd always roll like a 2 at least. Or does it roll the 1, then you take a hit? And then you get the +1? I'm not really sure how it works. I have no dice damage on push reroll. So if it rerolled a 1, I wouldn't take damage anyways. So it doesn't, those don't matter. There'd be no point picking that other one. Might as well always do reroll damage, or random dice +1 rolled. Because my rerolls can't hurt me. Same with the stress, I guess. I wonder if you could fix them regardless. Like it's cheaper. Alright, the rolls on the crew's looking pretty alright today. Okay, so the neutral does cause shit to happen. You have to hit the positive. Just get me in there, brother. The heart pumping stuff. Love the freedom, baby. The freedom to get blown up inside of a derelict military vessel. Better than being a slave who's getting blown up inside of a derelict military vessel, right? He's a cool dude, man. He can handle stress as well. I'm sure somebody. It's more useful here. Reboot the system. Little stress, little stress. It's all right. So as long as they don't hit max, they just work as normal. That seems to be the case, right? That'd be cool, because then you can really just push them to the edge, right? With me, it's like I don't want to go too high, because then I start hurting the dice. The dice. All good there. Sadly, this is risky and almost nobody's in a good situation. PS some sixes, maybe I'll do a couple, but I kinda wanna wait till we're near the end of this. And then go for it. We don't have a lot of time left, man. Stress the thing a little more. Mission first. Let's see. Some good rolls. Do the fives. Probably shouldn't have used her six. We get through today quickly. Would have been nice to save those. Use hers. We can afford to. We get a little stress on anything, it's fine. Slice the core, dude. Jeez. Okay. So you don't want any damage, or can it just not reach a point where it hits damage? I don't need to take huge risks. I got some fucking rolls right there, baby. Some fucking rolls. We're almost good, man. Fucking throw the one in, man. My boy. Whoa! Whoa! Oof. 2 stress for fucking neutral. It can take it. It can take it. What? Oof, ow, ouch. We got 2 days left, dude. I'm gonna grab some scrap. Now, can I stay here the extra day and grab scrap? I just took a bunch of dice damage. That's a shame. I'll be taking that. I mean, this seems like the interesting, not soulless route of things, but the money's light. I knew she was bullshit. Are the cats at war? So what happens if this thing breaks while I'm here? It just wrecks the contract, right? I mean, is that it? Do I get like stressed? They said somewhere. I don't remember what they said. Oh, maybe I wanted to read that. Okay, so you can't let it just break anyways. So even if the contract's done, you're not allowed to kind of push it to the edge. Gotcha. Hopefully at the beginning it doesn't matter much. We fucked. We should have left a day early, man. Pretty easy to fuck up at the beginning. Maybe that's the idea. Do they show you how many cycles you have left to before the guy shows up when you're out on the mission? Probably would have held back on that last one. That was probably the push. Oof. It's over, bros. The workshop. See ya, other chick. Can you fix my dice? Me dice. Oh, he's got a new setup. Well, that went about as bad as it could possibly go. Maybe that's slightly by design. I feel like you probably could have just paid off your fucking 400 if you just sat there and fucking grinded, but yeah, he might have changed his asking price. Who knows? Would have backed out of that. I thought I had 5 days. Maybe not. I thought I had plenty of time, but we must have gotten back right when the other thing ended. Well, hopefully that chick sent that data somewhere. She did. Could it be to do with us? Yeah, maybe the war, man. Bless my dice. My dice. Help me, my dice. Be nice not to be chased after. We're not going to be able to just sit here and get infinite everything. We got 2 scrap. Although I'm probably going to have to use it to fix my dice. So you have to run out your fuck dice, huh? Hopefully we can find a low risk thing to roll through them. Freedom to get fucked. Politik later. Well, they were fine, but then I got the neutral outcome when I was escaping, and then they just killed one of my dice. Apparently, I couldn't keep track of how long I had until Lane was going to show up, and so when I got back, he just showed up, so I had to escape or whatever. Otherwise, I would have left the ship early, but all learning experience, I guess. I don't know if you can see when you're out on the other ship or the other the contracts, what your big metal ones have going on. I'm sure there's a way. Not eating shit, yeah. A little bit more shit eating so far in this. Maybe if we had gotten back a day earlier, we could have run the gambit, but it's alright, we'll just roll with it and see how it feels. How do you lose the glitch, bro? And they say you run. What do they mean by? Each time you roll a glitch dice, you clear one level of glitch. But my glitch level's the same, bros. You clear it at the end of the day? Or do they mean you have to clear both of the dice? Probably both of the dice. I still see the glitch level. Each time you roll one. So the next day if I roll one it clears a glitch dice. Not when I personally roll it, I guess. Maybe that's what they mean. It's fine. Musica. Oh, God bless the musica. Need to fix my dice, man. My dice. They're hurting. Oh God, they're hurting. Jesus Christ, they're hurting. Could finish the other one, I guess. My dice are perpetually out. Me win. Dice. Fucked. Air bike. We be biking. All this stuff going on. Minor. Okay. Alright. Oh. Need some rest. Somebody fix my fucking voice. I'm at 4/5 potential. Alright, the glitch is about to be cleared. How do I do this? Oh, Jesus, the music. Kelp. We eat a bit of kelp around here. Eugene. Snow. Like motherfucking fucking was it Batu, man? Ghost in the Shell? Got the Ghost in the Shell eyes. You guys can't read everything. Oops. I don't have a good place to sit. Maybe in the action, I'll just move it with the dice. Interesting. Whoa. Creogen. I mean, why not? Kind of exploring right now, bros. What we got down here? I'll roll these, man. I don't have missing a whole fucking dice. Seems like a loss of a day or two. Dice are okay today, not great. Where the goddamn repairs, man? Leave my dice. My dice. mean, let's be real. There's not an actual favor going on here. For clear, she didn't really do anything for you at all. Kind of a POS. But I guess they're on the edge. Gonna ask what things. They don't want to have their mind on it. Heavy sleeper? Call me fat, motherfucker. Shit. Look, I just want to get at least stabilize me. Give me my damn dice back, alright? Give me my dice. Yes, please. This person's pretty nice. I don't recognize all the characters from the first game, especially if the art's changed at all. It's been a while. I figured we'd probably run into some that we'd know, but I'll have to rack my brain a bit on some of them. She's the chick that was way up at the little saucer part of the machine, or the station. I don't remember. Halfway in, there was like a garage up there. Like a kid too. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Dice repair. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. Put 2 scrap. I ain't got 2 scrap. I mean, I do have 2 scrap, but I guess we're only one to put it on. Oh, these are rare, and this is raw. So nice. The dice repairs the good stuff. The improvised. Not. Alright, we're fixed. Tomorrow, we can hold more fuel. Ring tide. Where's that? Well, I can kind of go whenever. I guess. How long do I got on the repairs? Today. Do it, man. How about a positive for your boy, man? Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever. Kelp cakes. How many do I assume I get like 4 from this? Otherwise, not really worth it. Fucking shit rolls today, good God. Can I get a positive outcome, motherfucker, on one of these? Come on. This guy deserves better than the fucking neutral outcome, man, after we tried going murder rod on him there. energy lost. More efficient. Come on, man. Give me the... Give it to me. Oh, my God. Upgrade. Water hauler captain. Malik. A lot of options right now, man. But I don't know if you'll get a chance to really do most of it. We'll see. Gotta do most shit in the first one. Outside of like some endings. You're efficient. This one loads you up pretty heavy. Don't know if it's going for more of a run type of thing. Where you see different stuff through choice, but like in a more focused way, or if it's like even the side stuff you do is gonna be super iffy. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, you know, I'm curious about the bigger story for sure. You'd imagine there's at least gonna be something there you could grab onto. Wouldn't want to be on like some path to some story that's uninteresting or some shit out of like 5 or something, but we'll see what happens. New contract. That's all the time we get just in general. Well, let's get lucky on some supplies, man. I don't know how rare the chance of getting supplies are, though. What's the catch? And we are on the run, man. Hey, man, I need some crew. Give me the damn crew. Hey, man, I'll take it. I definitely need it. It's a first game character. What could go wrong? Oh, you can do all sorts of crap. Payment? Probably just some dude. This one, some cash, which is always nice. And I'm kind of curious to do that, but frankly, we ain't got a whole lot of time, man. Guess we could follow this up. Let's see. This energy. Oh, don't worry. Could go on a trip. The hidden rack. Oh. As nav required. Am I allowed to take it slow? Probably not, man. No, in this game, probably not. What was in some of these? That's a major thing. Flotsam. We like the tunes around here. Wouldn't mind exploring the whole dealio, but... Well, I'm not gonna go today, so fuck it. Choice rolls as usual. Both of these suck. Oh, they're neutral. I'm about to put a point into it. Whoa, but I'd like to be able to use my low rolls more by upping my proper skill. Love this song. Seems good. Usual crisp. New drive. Go for the all-arounder or go super gung-ho into a single style? I like the idea of max on a single one, but maybe easing off on something else. Engineer's just gonna have to sit in the shitter and probably raise into it next. Max interfacer. A little bit more juice out of the one rolls here. Oops. Didn't want to. I thought maybe I'd fly off into the another world, man. Gambler. I don't really care about gambling. I don't even know if I like this guy, man. But he said he'd join the crew. Maybe we should do it anyways. I don't know how many crew you can have total. I'm just comfy. Be more comfy when I stabilize and figure how much time I have to explore. But it do be comfy. Look at all that. Look at all this. We get a lot more choices off the bat here, so I do wonder if it's going to be as time crunched. You just kind of roll with them and that's the deal, I guess. Need a little precedent though. I need to, I wouldn't mind exploring this just to see options, but even that might be a bad call. This guy seems like a risk. Money's always nice. Well, we could just fuck it. The other guy we can't even use, so just makes sense. He looks trustworthy, not quite. Hopefully Mr. Servant doesn't care too much, man. Oh wait, he was talking to you, Jen. I thought he meant to us about not going straight to the dock. I mean, we don't have a full fucking crew, man. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. I do not like that. Nice rolls, bro. I should go for what makes the most sense first. We're the only one who's any good at that. He's okay at this. He's kind of just fucking useless right now. If I can nail it with mine, I mean, we might as well just chill. See if they can do their shit in a bit. No stress. I don't care, bro. You're eating the fucking stress, man. That's the price you pay for being a fucking shifty asshole, man. And I can guarantee it with 2 of these. What did we get? The King passcode will be erased at the end of the contract. Probably want to be in here, really. I've already kind of started the other ones, so how much I want to mix and match here. Double stress. Can't be risking him too much more. Scrap. Oh, jeez. By all means, bro. He definitely deserves it. That was some bullshit. Not even explaining the deal, man. Tricky guy. I mean, let's just, I mean, we're on our way here. Let's just go ahead. Well, apparently it's in here. Luckily, I'm of the spice. I can actually do something about this relatively well. We'll see. Shame. Don't want to add too much to my own stress right now. We're gonna have to roll for another day anyways. Well, okay, I guess we're going for it. It'd be better just to take the push. My 75% chance. If I needed the double, maybe I'd push. But until we upgrade it more, it's kind of like whatever. Great. Another day. Not a good one for me either. Nice rolls, team. Nice rolls. Another day of good, clean rolls all around. I mean, this is pretty much just a wasted day. This guy is bad at every single one of these, man. I just don't even see the point. Rolls out though, we're just gonna eat shit. Wow, another day of good rolls. Jesus. I only got a lot of time left, so. Okay. Well. Good work, team. Abhorrent rolls. That's kind of the end of it, brother. Kind of just want to reset it, man. That was like insanely horrible luck. Then we hit the wrong one of these first. I don't even think you can reset it. Saves every 2 seconds. I mean, all 1s and 2s across the board 2 days in a row. Maybe you can't heal your dice. Because she's going to finish now. Yeah, that was just, I mean, it was a waste of 2 days. Well, end of that. Not gonna, like, just croak for it. Wonder if there's actually something there if you nailed it. Might as well grab some crap. Zero good rolls, 0 supply, 7 stress, yeah. Well, at least we got some scrap. My dice are broken. Well, I wouldn't mind doing something for this MFer. Yeah. Oh, sure. I mean, we kind of need someone anyway, right? I mean, he fucking did nothing for that whole thing. He wasn't a positive skill on anything, and all of his fucking roles were like non-existent. Okay, so you can just keep on the move. I mean, the dude kind of just sucked fucking yoit. I'm glitching out, bros. Every time you move, you can cut 3 off, huh? That'd be cute. I mean, the most believable conspiracy theories probably are information we're not as privy to, but that'll be funny just based on like things you do know. Because I mean, there's probably connections in plain sight that are hard to kind of properly grasp, right? This isn't DK. Oh, Jesus, the DK. Where is the DK? Somebody. Anybody. Switch to. Where B? do this one. Upgrade point. Process raw scrap. Is this like, is there any reason not to keep doing this? Or anything to do with like just raw scrap? I assume it's fine. Maybe I could just leave a little bit just in case. Gambling sponsor. Well, we'll leave here, I guess, at the 3. Well, if you want to do the job here, though, that's probably going to be like a whole 5, man. When we get back, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be like right on the edge, man. I just saved the job. But kinda need some flow, man. Can you get all of these upgrades? Or do you just swap? And it costs you points to swap. Alright, well, wouldn't hate doing the contract. If we left now, I'd make it back. I don't know if it counts as a cycle when we leave. 1, 2. We'd make it back with barely any time left. It might be best just to do another day here tomorrow and then just come back for the contract later. It's like how far to get out there? More fuel. some glitches to run through tomorrow as well. Maybe we can get some supplies too. Music. I don't know if unlocking the gambling is really terribly worth it. Earn a meal? Is this like a free meal? Oh, it's safe to do. That's the use for sure there. I don't care about the gambling really. Will I meet someone interesting though? DK should have this back, could you imagine? Very fitting music, yes. What's wrong with Kirk? David Weiss was the Donkey Kong god, man. Kirkhope was just DK64. Which, he had some good tracks in there, but yeah, no Weiss, man. I haven't heard many modern Kirkhope soundtracks I was too into, but you really have to have the aesthetics to match his like more whimsical shit. And, I mean, I don't think Mario and Rabbids was really like the one, right? Or Ukulele. Eggnog song? I don't know that. Oh, you get energy even if you fail. Okay, you did get paid for this. Yeah. I love his banjo stuff. That era. Bleach. What's he at? 3 right now? We should probably leave. Yeah, it'll probably be like sampling nostalgic shit and then also big bandy fucking modern Nintendo bullshit. Like I like Big Band, but I mean like they're always so going for that. And I mean, big orchestral, big bandy type of shit. I don't know. Was Odyssey like that? I don't remember Odyssey's music very well outside of like the nostalgia shit they went for. So maybe that was fun. I'm thinking like more like, well, Mario Kart has some good stuff, but you know what I mean. Where like the bottom line Nintendo stuff just tends to be like the big band kind of generic, happy-go-lucky shit, which can be fine. But I kind of miss Koji Kondo's more like memorable types of tracks. Could spend an extra day here. I'm pretty close to a lot of these. Yeah, when they go super hard and have like lots of different styles. We'll see. I mean, I feel like Donkey Kong would be of a similar thing. Now, do I think they're gonna mix like the David Weiss like style at all into it? I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like big band, orchestral, like remixes of David Weiss and Kirko music and old school Donkey Kong arcade shit and just some new shit. I don't know. I mean, I hope it has like some jungle bongo kind of energy to it, but we'll see. What does it say? -3 per travel. Does that mean like traveling like far away? Or does it mean like, can I do contracting accounts? I'm guessing contracting account. I don't know, I would just like a new generation of memorable music instead of all the cool stuff being retreads. And then the rest is just like clean. But there's so much production, I feel like, in some of the music these days that in turn becomes a lot less memorable. From just the simple MIDI kind of crap. Not that that's always the case. I mean, there's big budget like Stoic Automata or like, you know, some Souls shit that has like a memorability. I mean, KDkill was kind of that way, but it's not as common. I also think there's like a different approach in some AAA stuff to music, where it's less about letting the music breathe and more about it just kind of fitting. I feel like Nintendo does a little better with trying to make the music more memorable, but there is like this underlying like desire to kind of make it whimsical or their own kind of budget. Yeah, I mean, I've only played it the one time, and I didn't even pick up the soundtrack. Maybe I should. Maybe I'd enjoy some of that there. I'm gonna stay one more cycle here. Dread's OST was pretty weak. But this would be retro or rare, or whatever the fuck, retro handling this, so. I'm curious how that'll end up being. So, I mean, I'd imagine it'd be somebody different, but I don't know, maybe not. But you're suspiciously, but they'd especially suspicious when you win games of chance. So there's just a danger thing. I gotcha. Well, let's go ahead and get out of here then. Namba, we'll see you another time, alright? I'm gonna buy a little bit more Juice. Yeah, I heard they did a good job on that, so interesting to test that out. Cowboy. That's the good shit. He kisses his finger. Fucking Chef Boyardee over here. Oh, the music. You hear this music going? This is a soundtrack. I don't know if we'll be getting this shit in Prime 4. Dude, man, you fuck up a Prime soundtrack. I mean, it's like Prime 1 still is the best by far, but it's like, I mean, who's even working on the... Who's even from Retro that's still there, man? From the old days. I mean, maybe that's a good thing and that's a bad thing. Them taking over a project that wasn't originally theirs either is kind of iffy. We don't know, because I mean, Nintendo doesn't even tell you who's fucking making a game half the time. We don't even know if they restarted it or what. Considering how long it took, probably. And Yamamoto. Yeah, my question is just, are they still going to use him? Is he even around? I don't know his body of work. It'd be interesting to have that same style. I feel like it's kind of important. But, I mean, would Prime be okay with a different style of music? Or is it too integral to the feel of it? I think it'd be fine if it was like good, but I don't know. I feel like a generic kind of soundtrack might suck. I mean, 3 was pushing it sometimes with some of the more uppity kind of like epic military shit, but I mean, it was that kind of story. But I still probably prefer a lot of 3's over 2's music. 1 just is a high bar, so I don't expect that. I just don't want them to like underplay it and do it like Dread, where it's just like forgettable. Because they're playing it safe, right? I want it to shine. Let's intuit it here. This will go all out, man. Recovery contract. Client element. I don't have any way to buy supplies here. Cool, saving her. Scrap components and fuel. Can you not buy supplies here? Or do I have to wait until I get ranked? supplies here. Work the hydroponics. Let's finish the fight. Well, on we had an old person on the team. Yeah, you know, I don't really remember. Maybe more vocals. I got more money to throw at it. Once again, Prime kind of had probably a limited enough budget for music that I had more the MIDI vocal thing going, synthesized vocals and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure with this they can go all out. We'll see though. I just hope it's good. I would like to play it on a Switch too as well, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just do Switch 1 if I don't have the money. Jean-Michel. Jean-Mi. The tunes, the Amos. This is a pretty nice person. Refreshing. Doc, my dice. My dice are fucking exploding. Hold still. Yeah. Let him work. Whoa. What the fuck? Hello? Huh? What the hell? Is that what I thought it was? What the hell? Wow, I mean, Jesus, thank you so much. What the? I'll eat. Thanks, Sam. You sure? Thank you very much. Jeez Louise. Dang. Motherfuckers. Specimen. Very generous, thank you. Wow. Well, maybe I should start looking, man. Start looking on the Switch. Thank you, King. Or food. We'll see. We'll see how tight it ends up being. Thank you very much. Damn. What the hell? Stun locked on John Me here. Thanks again, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Sure, one too many zeros in there, thank you. Crushed, yes. We'll definitely need to play Mario Kart. Next one, I kind of go see if we can find any, man. Them damn there switchies. Let them work. The silence is scaring me. That. Comfy music. Damn. I feel like I need to go out on a fucking journey. go find shit. Steamship mind. We're growing shit. I didn't even know they could grow stuff. Explain it, why not? He's been solid. Seraphim, the Rock. His haircut looks a little less shitty with this new spray. Engine components. Increasing engine capacity and range. Oh, really? Damn. Damn. Sorry. Still unlocked. I'm gonna grab a drink or something. I need to count on my dough, man. I need to begin the Odyssey. The KD Odyssey, man. Figure out if bills or switch time, man. What the? Is this not who I think it is? Or am I being trolled? What the? Well, this isn't your doing, is it, Godo? Somebody else is here. Would I do that? cause craziness. I don't know, would you? It feels like I go to troll, but it could be. I mean that would be pretty advanced even for Godo. I need to figure out if this is like a bot scam, bro. There's bots running around, like grabbing info and doing fake chargebacks or something. Okay. Fuck you, man. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here sweating, man. Well, thank you. Anyway, thanks Sam for being here still, and thank you for watching, but Jesus. It's a chaos elemental, man. What the fuck? I'm sweating, dude. Jesus. Oh, fucking this guy, man. What the hell? Yeah, it is good. That's why it was the first person I thought of after you said it wasn't you. But I mean, I could see it being both. Yeah, you know, when people do stuff like that, they act maybe a little different or something. Oh yeah, what if I just quit right now? Do you do half and half, Post Malone, or just Oreos? Do you change it to what's her face Oreos? Jesus, I could go to it, dude. Well, thank you so much. I was gonna get that drink. I'll be back. Hello. Ooh, yeah. Trying to figure out some good. Ooh. All right. Hooey. Let's continue. I was on the shitter. I was actually looking around for stock on those things because at this point it's like probably gonna run into the issue of not being able to find them, and yeah, they're sold out everywhere. And this phone is still not able to send text or calls or connect to the internet outside Wi-Fi. Very weird, man. I have to figure that out. Just kind of waiting to hear from work on if it's maybe a problem with the plan. I have to keep checking the stock. Make a run to try to find one. I'll get lucky one of these days. What was I doing? I think we were going out here. Cover somebody stranded. I need to buy some more supplies. Also don't think there's much else to do over here. Those are pretty pricey though. Hopefully this pays for itself, man. Oh, so this does count. Okay, so I could actually spend a few days chilling, which I kind of wish I had done. Probably too late to get that back. My money back. Give me my fucking money. So, that's the game, man. You might as well always spend 3 on each place. We'll just go for cryos. Fuel, maybe. Some raw scrap for me troubles. Okay, you can get more than one fuel, that's good. We'll do another run on it. Alright, let's buy a meal. Do I have to buy the meal? When you leave, you end up using supplies, so I don't need to buy the meal, I guess. And do I want this instead? -2 stress if reroll, 6 if you reroll. I don't really use it as much. What kind of mission are we about to do? Apparently a safe one, so we'll just rock it. Did I finish this day? We've been selling these. I bought one myself at the store. They're like extra sour Powerades or something. I've been selling them at the vend, but figured I'd try one. Not that sour. I don't remember how much it cost me. I don't know if they were more than a normal Powerade, probably not. What are we gonna do? Building and all that's in it. Are we gonna be having a two-parter here? Oh. No rush. It's good to have some of these that don't seem to be as a rush. Danger. started, I guess. Don't need to get too risky on it. We're chilling. Am I allowed to search for that thing first? I don't know. We're getting a whole lot out of that. End it here. Quick rest. You guys can't see his dice. I could just make myself this small, dude. Smallest of peoples. I mean, I could top right. Is top right safe? Top right's a little goofy. Yeah. Theseus ship or something, I'm sure. Duty. Fancy. Wonder if I'd imagine it has something to do with her, but who knows, maybe not. Why wouldn't it be, right? Well, gross. Well, we're out of here, man. Let's make it easy. Nice little story. Hopefully there's a lot more nice little... I don't need a max scrap. Especially if it's gonna cost me my dice. I mean, I guess I could have pulled them out, but there's plenty of ways to grab scrap just by fucking around in some of these places. Well, this only counts as one. Did it? How does this work? Oh, because it was -3 when I did the contract, and now it's 1 because I got back. Okay. Well, we might as well full use the 3 days unless there's going to be like a hidden meter somewhere that I've been wasting time. Very cool. A bunch of these, huh? Engine components. For this, I get like raw scrap. Not a bad gig. The pay is good enough for you. Even with the negative, I mean, you can just kind of chillax a bit. I like the idea of like it every 3 cycles that something happens. That way you're not just like warping around. You know, you spend some time at a place if you've been there, you know, since you're there, right? Do a few jobs, that kind of thing. I'm sure as we get to the story we're gonna be locked into certain things. At this point it almost seems like we can kinda just chill. I mean the beginning's like super stressful. So. I mean we are still being hunted down, but you know. And my dice are almost broken, but it is what it is. I mean, you can kind of just farm. Not that I would just farm, but it makes sense to just, you know, if 3 days resets me, you might as well spend them. This place just happens to be chill enough where it kind of just ends up that way. The other places have a lot going on. Probably won't even like want to leave. My dice are almost proof, but it is what it is. Can't fix the dice unless it's, you know, unless they. You can't fix injured dice. They gotta break completely. Music? We leave. We can go all the fucking way if we want. Could do that job at Spindle. See what happens on the way back. I mean, it's 8 or 4 either way. We might as well stop by. Process the scrap. Nice little haul at work. make a pretty good buck going from that station back to here. Then you get a lot of scrap to your name. I want to earn her trust and see what happens. I mean, this is work for me. Money. I mean, money's good, don't get me wrong. Pressing Nemba does. Hopefully there's no ticking clock. Thing, maybe. $25 cryo. But suspicious. Like I said, I feel it's like there's no reason not to always get to 3 and then move on. I feel like there is going to be a reason that pops up that I need all of a sudden, and I'll regret having been somewhat optimal. So I want to go do this one. I mean, you can just go anyways, I guess, right? But why waste the extra couple days of freedom if I'm going to get a -3 anyways, right? Max her out and see what happens. Oh, she's like an actual character, or this is just gonna be like a bonus where we get like money or something. Emba. Love mate. Nice stash, brother. I work here because I want to fill the fill the meter to find out what's up, who Nemba is. It's just so you can't have infinite food in a way. Okay, good job. I guess this point. Come in, you kick ass, and you make all the iffy workers kind of out of sorts a bit. Oh, I mean, I'm cool with that. Green belt. Green belt. Well, I'd like to do the job first. Fuck it, we could just go. We don't have to. Yeah. Maybe I should. I don't need the 250, but I want to see the job. I mean, I do need the 250. Why not? I'll take the 2. Who knows how much expensive shit's gonna get? But I mean, hopefully they don't do something as goofy as just steal my money just because it was easy to get, right? Easy. Fast and clean, dude. If only it was that easy, brother. She says so, man. Can you read these ahead of time to pick who makes the most sense, or do you have to just judge it based on the job? I'll have to double check when we get to the next one. Shaft. How's this one looking? Job we're decent at. Will this be stress or fractures? Might as well have them handle it. I mean, this would just be stress, or at least not much gain, I would imagine. Take the chance. It does cause stress. I think we'll call it that, really. This might be stress. 75%. Let's probably take those. Now, if I was a different skill set, this would be a very scary. It still might be scary. It would be a very different thing. If I can get out of here in less cycles, that ain't the worst thing either. Probably another one. This is the worry. Very careful. Hey man, stress? I can do stress, man. Ice stress? I can't be doing no ice stress. I don't want any failures here. Neutral works out here. Negative is just stress. Okay. I just need something to use. Nice. Mark some answers, rusted treasures. I always like the multiple choices you get, right? Yeah. You need to pick some of them as kind of just like efficient ways to use stuff, but then there's also like how greed plays in. Because it's like I might just not have good rolls for this, so I could dump them on this instead. But I only have 5 full turns. And then you gotta manage the stress of it all, and the squad, and like how much the fucking entire thing can even take. Yeah. And then one of these is more risky towards the ice, and the other, and that plays into the supply. There's a lot going on there. A lot to think about. Definitely gets you fucking engaged, man, but locked in. No doubt. Anyways, we need to. Yeah, the contracts are good. Yeah, you definitely get locked in. This is not a good situation. I really need him to be like all in on this shit. Yeah, that's how it was in the first one, just narratively very like I said earlier, like a lot of stored synergy. I don't want to skip that, but Jesus, dude. I could at least go all in on the main character in this today. Weird. I can take a little more heat, I just don't know if I want to be the one to do it. Failing, I imagine, is like a 2 blast. I don't know what neutral is. Let's just do one and see. Okay, yes, that's neutral. I think we already knew that, but I forgot. Oh, I could take a single stress. Feels kind of goofy to leave a 6 behind. He's got a good, nice, strong 6. Strong 6 on him. I'll take that. Come on, buddy. You killing me, man. Okay, that fucked with the ice trap. It's not what we're after. 75% chance not to fuck it. 25% chance to fuck the whole thing. I'd rather just wait another day for this dude to get another chance at it. Getting a little tighter at the end here than I would have liked. Already got the 6, man. Yeah. Thinking a lot about 100 line. Yeah. 200 hours. If you spread one of these out over 200 hours, would it even feel like 100 line? Would it still be better? It would probably be worse. 200 hours for one contract, probably. I don't know, I mean, I guess if you made it like a cool thriller about being on a fucking like brittle piece of ice in the middle of the space. Just a god-honest, successful mission for once. Walks up to the rig cafeteria, yeah. Free time. Or goes and works 50 hacking jobs, or whatever the fuck. For scrap. I'll tell him. Yeah, it's what strong writing, tight pacing, and like good atmosphere does, right? I mean, it's got a very clean UI, and I mean the visuals are still nice, right? I mean, it gets everything across it sort of needs to. The stakes are all there, man. I'm gonna sit back down here. It's hard to describe. I mean, I'll probably have more to think about it as we go, but. Groovy. Yeah, always the broken dice, man. Help me. Solheim data. It's been so long, man. I wonder if you just get kicked out. Don't necessarily need these supplies yet. Keep trying to nail them. Gas is cheaper and probably more guaranteed. Yeah. Do one more day of working. Head out, I think. Buy some gas. I wonder if that one chick made it out in the beginning. We certainly didn't get to take her with us. Alright, food, supplies, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all that when I get there. if I should fulfill. Yeah, I got the money. I can fulfill. Go for credits on the side. Is this like a warp gate? Or like they somehow actually blocked people from like getting by it and then let people roll in. You didn't go through the gate, you got shot on. I see. Station sidebar. Clearly something going on. Interface is pretty good all around. The Kino music. For supplies. Data scraping. Cutaway scrap. Scavenge fuel, huh? Free stuff, that's interesting. +1 Solheim data. Don't have enough fuel to get there. As I go right now. Sisters and Wellspring. Leon Gate. Scatter yards, huh? Who was Wellspring? Sister. Dark's now going back. Scatter yards, the hollow. Could pick up that dude's side ship. scavenge for fuel. Mostly interested in this, though. Fuel. Base stuff. Yeah, I might have to turn up the tunes a bit. We need the Amos Blair and let's get this going. Then you just get tired. Full blast. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's Junie. She just rolled out here and just been hanging. She can come on the job, Jesus Christ. We're doing it here, huh? Danger. I should have used my juice, man. We could probably grab one though. Search for supplies. What could go wrong? Oh, the music. Jesus, it just keeps, the music keeps going. Well, let's hope we don't get fucking totaled. Judy's crazy ride here. Do we know what's gonna be in this thing? I mean, it's a ship. So, I mean... The thing is, her skills are the same as mine. But I need to bring her to get her, man. I feel like a mechanic feels... You know, it's got this element to it. Don't fuck up. Do not fuck up. We're gonna get hit by like a flare or something. Everybody's so cool about jumping in. These are all dangerous. Oh boy. Oh heckin' gorsh, Captain. Okay, so there is different colored versions of the thing. Wondering how that quite worked. Yeah. They're all there, but I didn't know if it's just like an auto set up the color for you. I mean, it kind of does. I can slap myself in here and it's a different deal. So this was the stress side. All good, one stress, not a problem. It's a good start. But I'm worried that two people working the same skill set ain't gonna be great in the long run, but we'll see. Don't trust the mechanic person. I need to diversify. Wait for her to notice. Guess I'll have to do that on the side. Find the nodes housing the distributed parts. Power them up and then disconnect. Well, shit. Hack the cradle. Track the cables. Sadly, the person who's good with ships is actually fucking useless here. Like every way. Damn. Who knew the Joe Rando might have been? Oh, even he would have sucked. So we get stress on the left. And we get Conway alert on the right. We get Conway alert either way. Didn't go forwards at all. Let's take it easy. These are some low numbers. Or I re-roll it for swag. Fucking sick, re-roll, sick. Swagged. Charisma. The works. Clean rolls. Good. How does this look? Less stress as well. Great. Play it cool. Play it cool. Use it when I can. Rather get the 100%, really. There's probably another few after this, or at least one more. This is a dangerous mission. But we did have like super specialized people on this. I mean, it could be right. Like if I wasn't tuned into this shit, it'd be fucking right. Yep, that's the plan. That was the end of it, actually. Smoothed it. Like when a mission goes good. Good guy, Seraphim. Seraphim? Cool. Some time cranking here. Sum it up. Don't need the supplies necessarily. Quite the energy cut. Have a bite. Get as many of these as we can and then shipping out. I could go the full distance, or I could go back here and... I guess I could do this side quest. We'll see if that's a good idea. There might be more going on here than side quests. Whoa. Depot storage. Retrieve the spore. Okay. Oh, pretty cheap fuel. Spend some time here. Fabricate permission. They'll let me buy shit though. The largest food producer. Mikkelp. Aki. Do I know this person? I feel like I know this person. Like 99%. Probably the farmer lady. And the last one. She's got a cool hat. And since she said something about mistaking you for someone else, I'd imagine that is the case. found the DLC, huh? So the DLC was more about the farming for a lot of it, right? So, makes sense. Did the dev update this one with any kind of free DLC like the first one? I mean, I'd assume they would just move on to something else. That's totally fine too, right? Should know if they followed the similar path. Doesn't need it probably either. I mean, the first one technically didn't need it. Right? The growing of things was always kind of neat. And yeah, that the first one. They eat it raw. I just get tired. What's the risk? When I get some back. Get a little back. The mushroom key, now, you know. If I remembered every little thing that happened in the first one about it. Probably only should have bought fuel when I abs. It's okay. Might as well crank this. Although with how much they need, and me being chased down by Badman, I'll have to see about all that. I can do a couple. I mean, I'm gonna have to do a few hops, so we'll be able to clear it pretty well. The problem is if this introduces a tight thing, that would be unfortunate. I wonder if you'd find that one ship that guy and his kid went on or whatever, and that'd be kind of interesting. I mean, not everybody should probably show up again, otherwise it's maybe a little too fan servicey, but... I mean, so far everybody's had a nice little follow-up, I guess you could say, but... There's a lot of characters in the first one, so I wouldn't remember them all. Or they won't all get a good follow-up, or you just won't hear from them. Those fans. Offer fuel. I mean, are you? Oh, this is major. Oh, she just gave me fuel. Okay. It is on the way. It's only risky. I could just do it now. Part of me kind of wants to go back. Turn in this other one though. At that point, you might as well start heading to the one before. $100 cryo per husk. That's an at your own peril thing. Oh, I need fuel. I have the supplies. Turn this in and go back. There's a lot of extra fuel though. Could wait an extra day, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Quest here. The fuck you talking about? What are you fucking saying? Bunker. They're like super facilities, super secure. The Big Brother bunkers. Wonder if you get a quest for the other guy for some reason on his path. I mean, not that I even got to go with her path necessarily. Stopped short a bit. Okay. We go. How do I even know? Frankly, we don't need Junie. Because I already covered that shit. Cutting the music short. Dirty, but nice. It's supposed to be less risky than the last one, but the last one we were pretty specced into. Step silk husks. Was this in the ship that had all the crazy plants and stuff? Is that what this is? You like brought it back, or you fixed part of it? I don't know. It's been not the fucking farm on the station, but there's like the part in the DLC where you went like inside of something, and there's like the super plant ship thingy, or maybe it wasn't a ship. I guess things didn't go too well. I mean, I ain't too worried about the money, brother. But I got you. Why not? Depressurization. Nice ambient. Scan for husk. Search for husk. Fragile husks. This is the most dangerous area. This one, not too dangerous. This one, kind of dangerous. My character. They don't do so hot here. On this side, maybe. Need to maximize. This one, all the 6s need to hit for sure. It's just too dangerous not to. I think I have half a mind to do that too, but. This one can take a little damage. Neutral's a bit of depressurization. This is slower, but safer. Probably gonna be stress or something. We crank that one pretty fucking easy. This one, I don't really want to touch it with the 10-foot fucking pole, man. This is the most spicy. Nice. Lucky. I assume this one has more of a stress gain. That was a pretty powerful first hit. I'm not using his right. I could, but not when it risks the supplies. Any 6s. Straight into here, man. My dude has fucking nothing for us. Okay. I don't know if that was neutral or what. We should be good here either way. Just give it another day, man. Really, we'll get a couple sixes, or at least something I can risk. Oof. Okay, we got 1 6. I just saw mine. I was like, ah. We're off. Smooth, another smooth journey. Back for some comfy time, grabbing some supplies. Fuel. Oof. I got cheap gas there, so I could grab some supplies. I don't really need supplies that badly right now. Although who knows what's gonna happen when we get there. Maybe I should always max out while I'm in these places. That's fine. So they killed her. Oh. I'm getting fucking hungry. Might have to take a food break here. Probably take an actual streamy break for that instead of just sitting here eating. Cool. Did I get anything? Oof, that'll take a bit. I'm so comfy though. I mean, it'll be back. It'll be back. It's not comfy eating and streaming at the same time. I mean, it's alright. I gotta sit there, I gotta do this, I gotta try to play this, I don't know. Quick hour break. I mean, I eat and stream sometimes, but I mean, kind of depends. I like to eat and like watch stuff. It's comfy. Well, supplies are cheaper here, but I don't know if I really need supplies right now. Things are cheap here. We'll be back eventually, though. I'll just buy one supply, it's fine. There's nothing to even spend my shit on, man. We gotta just pick up and go. Back to the gate. I like to imagine this guy chasing us, just... God damn it. Constantly getting fucking twerked around, man. Like, I got him this time. I got him this time. I'm like, nah. Yeah, I like it. Can't stay in one place too long. That's what was cool about the first game, is you had little things like that, and then slowly they would kind of dissipate as you got more stable, and then you could, like, you know, focus on the smaller shit instead of just raw survival and kind of hang out with people. This one starts out probably more stressful than the first one does, but I think, other than the constantly being chased thing, it's gotten a little bit more, a little quicker to relax. Not even quicker, I don't know. I mean, it's been 7 hours. It's just easy to kind of lose track when you're playing it. Yeah, and then, I mean, obviously different, like, little story moments and all that juicy stuff. And then these places that don't have resources is easily grabbable. Definitely a big deal. Should have enough to get back. Oh, scavenging fuel is really like big money compared to just like more of these. Gotta turn in. Alright. Here you go, number. Yeah, I brought him back pretty quick. Couple jumps, man. Mushrooms. Mushroom stew. The difficulties have faded with time, leaving a golden sheet. Some people, they just remember the shitty parts, but I guess it kind of depends on how you went out. I mean, you don't have to pay us back, it's whatever, I guess. We'll go back when Aki's all done. Mysterious man. This is major but started minor, that's cute. He seems like a good dude. I mean, humanitarian feller. A lot of majors here. I'm waiting to build up for what? Into it. Something I'm already good at, so either engage or into it. I don't know if it really matters. I don't know if there's like a meta. I don't really care. I've not been using the push as much yet. I think I'd get a little bit more distance with Intuits, but there will be a time where I will want to do that and be careful with it. Grab some cash while we're here. It hurts seeing all those fucking busted ass dice, but I wish you could clean them up a bit, but you gotta wait for the full bust. It is what it is. Grab some cash, top up, and then probably head up north. I do think we're possibly on a point that's like a little more chill using it, but not like over grinding it. Not the worst thing. Since he's always a few days out. Don't want to probably overdo it. One more little trip here. We'll head north. You got that freedom, man. I guess it's part of the theme of it all, right? First game you only had so much freedom, you really had to get to it, but this one you're still chained down in a way, but there's a bit more just kind of freedom to go a little more crazy. Which, I mean, it's a good, so far, we'll see. That's a good kind of follow-up. Different kind of feel. More freedom in the story. Not without its own issues, but more world to explore. A little less on the gun shit you have to be doing. Managing 50 dealios. I'm hungry. Got the rambling hunger. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I mean, if maybe that'll kind of change up. But if there's a theme about kind of freedom, that's cool. You're just in a more, let's say, like a privileged position, but I mean, had a rough thing, you broke free of the need to fucking have the drugs, you've got a ship, you've got more people off the bat, so you just get more freedom to kind of do stuff. And if they kind of play into that, like a theme, which they've already kind of talked about it a bit, it's neat. Good place for world building and stuff. There was good world building in the first one, but you were just like a station res. It's kind of a cool part about like Opus 2. Definitely reminds me a bit of that, right? There wasn't any ticking clock in Echoes of Star Song, was there? I mean, I think there might have been like some fuel you had to get and shit, but it was kind of like random events as you kind of explore a world and learn about the environment and shit. This is a bit, I wouldn't say more personal. There's definitely been lore, but I think they go, maybe they build into it in this, but I don't know. They're pretty damn similar in a way. Yeah, I mean, that's a more chill. These are kind of like playing into the idea of like failure and stress and all that kind of shit. And the release and the build-up of it thematically too, which is really cool. I mean, come on, you think? Yeah. Well, I guess the Star Song is not that fucking different, right? I mean, like, if you were just gonna be like, I'm thinking of a game to like recommend someone who like lore heavy crew, like emotional, you know, ship exploration shit. I mean, yeah, the stress stuff isn't quite there, and the dice rolling, but I mean, you could recommend it to somebody who wants like space exploration core shit with like good world building at least, right? I'm not comparing it to fucking like Mass Effect or some bullshit. There's like a certain similar scope in a way. Yeah, I mean they're not exactly the same. That's why they're good. I mean, I wouldn't want them to be the same. But damn, I'm hungry as fuck. I really do need to eat. Maybe I should eat before we hit this up. I'm gonna do that. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Really appreciate you. Y'all. It's been good so far, as expected. I figured it'd be great, so. The Amos music's popping. It's different. I like that it's not exactly retreading the first one, where like you're kind of always like the first one has a very tight balancing of like stress into like freedom as you manage your shit, and that's when you start learning more about the people and all that. This one's like, I wouldn't say traditional gamey, but like kind of, you have that stress, you have those ticking clocks, but like there's like a world now to explore, and they don't so far like hard, like like I always have to be like, and you're always on the run, sure, but like it's pretty easy to manage. I could, if I want, I could just get like money forever. At this point, maybe there is some. I mean, I would hope they wouldn't put some kind of fucking like hidden ticking clock, or my brain is gonna turn into a fucking mouse or something after 3 months. But it's kind of cool to explore the world more in that sense, and maybe get more blast of like different peoples and playing with the world building a bit more there. Obviously having a crew and all that, and managing the ship, and there's more like repercussions. And this was like, how much breaking? There wasn't like dice breaking and glitching in the first one, was there? I don't remember exactly. I didn't get fucked too hard in that. I'd say I've gotten fucked more in this, but I think the beginning's very intense for by design, right? So yeah, I think stuff like the contracts are a really cool way to bring back like some tension in between stuff, right? Like instead of it always being this like not existential, but this almost like your existence, your ability to survive kind of threat. It's like, here's the crew, here's a bunch of different like nodes you're gonna have to play with. Here's 50, the stress, your supplies, how long you got, and you're prepping, and and can you manage that and think of the proper way to kind of get through something? And sometimes you just get dicked, right? So your body's fucked. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think it's interesting. Like they definitely find a way to kind of have those tense, like big moments and shit. And while still kind of exploring a different feel. We'll see if it has the story kind of synergy as the first one did. It doesn't need to. I mean, just an interesting world and cool stories and having that atmosphere from the first one. I mean, that's good enough on its own. I mean, the first one's very tight about the alleviation of the gameplay tension with the story and all that. So it doesn't need to retread something like that. Anyways, I'll be back in like hopefully less than an hour. We'll see what happens. My phone and everything is not quite working. I don't know if I've got work tomorrow quite yet. But maybe when I restart my phone, I'll find out. I might not have work tomorrow. Maybe be Friday. I don't know. Yeah, looking forward to doing more. If for some reason I'm not back, we'll definitely continue tomorrow. Thank you very